baguette.
Not enough to cultivate
A baguette.
intelligence.
A baguette.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Alright, I got my live going. I was testing out my hyphen. Who? Who?
Zhao.
Who?
XOU.
Who? Oh, I have Zhao's monster, but who? No.
His penis. That's his first penis?
Yeah, his first behemoth.
First
Like-
penis, okay.
Well, he is a penis. I can give him that. He actually is a penis. He's an earthworm.
He's an earthworm. Oh, no.
He's an earthworm.
Was he a big earthworm?
Yeah.
Well, he's a monster.
Yep.
Oh, God.
With a small tip head.
Well, you gotta slide in somewhere.
It ain't sliding in me by the way that he's sliding in skin. Hello? Hello. Okay. Oh, she probably put it in the chat for you to see.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, so...
You want that? That's crazy. Oh, Audie's seen that. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I've seen this.
Are you sure it has to be me?
That was the homie.
Fine. Let's get this
Thank
over
you.
with.
I have officially seen the homie's penis.
Yep.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I'm already off. When do you get on?
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Nobody plays Powder's no more? Because I'll wait 2 minutes for a match. Yeah.
Gonna be epic.
I ain't got no sense.
I'll take good care of everyone. We'll need a strategy.
I'm inside of who? Somebody working from home? And how do I get that kind of job? Because I'm stuck at home. I might as well get me at home work job. Is that your mom, Vaughn?
Yeah, she's customer service call center.
Have her hook me up with an application. I'm so serious.
I know you serious. I can't stand you. I know I can't make you laugh, but this is a part of laughing that you're gonna need in your system, food, cause you is a mess on the phone.
I'm on the grind. I'm trying to be on my grind. I'm dying and shit. I'm trying to make some money while I'm dying. That's how I feel.
We go.
Shit.
Let's light it up.
Well, he died. Well, he was working while he was dying, so I mean,
Pay the man.
hey, golly.
Temple of Wisdom.
Going in.
I told my mom if anything happens to me, just sell all my shit. Sell it all.
I see everything.
My Beyblades, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards,
Right now.
my Funko Pops,
Let's light it up.
my Pepper Shoe machine,
Allow me.
all that.
Emerge. Right now. Everyone hold hands.
behold. Right here, right now.
Hey,
That's gonna hurt in the more. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Torrance, bring that here.
Selena Gomez had her first red carpet appearance in a while at the Golden Globes.
Another
The
one.
show was great. People couldn't stop making comments
Right
about
here.
her body and how she looked. She did look kind of different from what she usually looks like, but people chose to be mean about her looks. There were so many
I wouldn't call her
social
fat.
media calling her fat and ugly, and it was so bad that the hateful comments soon overshadowed the positive comments that pointed out how good and pretty she looked. Like,
I wouldn't call her fat. She did gain.
Like, that's
She
not
did.
bad
She did
enough.
gain
There
some
were
weight
also
though,
lots
but
of
like,
comments comparing
she's
her to
not
Hailey
fat.
Bieber, carrying Selena up
Yeah.
to elevate Haley. Some people even took things further
She
by
ain't fat.
photoshopping a picture of her and Haley, deliberately photoshopping a picture of Selena to make her look big and ugly. This isn't the first time that Selena's been body shamed on social media, because she's frequently been a victim of it over the years. Her weight is constantly a topic of discussion, with people either commenting on how skinny she is.
I mean,
or how
Selena
she
Gomez
needs to
has
gain some
gained
weight.
a little
She
weight,
never
but
seems
it's
to
not
catch a
to the
break.
extremity
But
of
the
you
I
guys
like
to
it
talk
though.
about it.
Golden Globes
I
has to
like
be the
it, cause
worst
she
in recent
like she look like a
times.
stick no
Comments
more.
actually started a few days
Right.
before
Kelly
the
Cla-
Golden
I
Globes,
Kelly
when
Clarkson
these
did the
pictures of
same
her on
thing,
a
and she
yacht
looked good
went
for
viral
her
online,
age.
and people started
You know.
Right.
commenting on her body.
She looks like an actual
Unfortunately,
Latina
Selena
now.
didn't
Like
see the
she looks,
comments,
you know.
but luckily, she's not letting it get to her because she's choosing to keep her head high and
Like shit. I still get with you, baby. Just hit me up.
I still fuck with
and
Selena's
ignore the
music.
hateful comments. According to sources in the know, the
I always
reason
had a
she
crush on
gained
Selena
weight is due to
Gomez.
her lupus medication. Her
Since
lupus
I was
has
a
been
kid
flaring
watching
up
Disney
recently,
Channel, I
so
had a
she's
crush
been on
on her.
medication
I
to
just
try to get
wanna
it
look
back under
good
control.
for
But
you.
a side
You know what's
effect of the
funny?
medication is that it makes
I
her
got
lose
her.
weight, especially
I got
in
her
her face,
pictures from
because her
Playboy
face swells
magazine
up and gets puffy
Ew.
whenever she's on
when she
medication.
posted
The
Playboy.
sources also
Ew.
revealed that while she's
I
not
got all that.
surprised by all the nasty comments she
Got
got,
her nudes.
she is
Yes, I do.
disappointed because she thought that
Now,
people
now
would
she
be
just
nicer than
lost
to
all
try and
respect
bully
for
and
me.
tear a person down because of what they look like. This isn't
Hey,
Selena's first time getting
still got
bullied
mine.
and shamed
I'm
because of
beating
her
my
weight,
meat.
and she knows
She
that
dated
it's
the
not the
weekend.
last time.
At that
She's
point,
not on the internet.
I was tell
She's
you.
not
Well, I
letting her
mean, The
bullies get
Weeknd's
to
been
her.
producing
And that's
majority of her
nothing if
music.
not a queen move.
I mean, yeah, but you know, he talks about cocaine like it ain't shit.
I mean, that's why you have Selena. I mean, she is a coke fiend. Let's really be honest.
Is she really? I hope not. Nah,
She
that'd be
actually
tragic.
is. Why do you think her eyes be wired the way that it is? It's just like The Weeknd. Wired.
Everybody was like, yeah, she gonna get turned out by the weekend. She gonna be
And
doing
she
coke and
did.
shit.
And she did.
Golly.
And she did.
Damn. If I ever meet Selena and she's
If
like,
you
yeah,
if you if
let's
you
do a
don't
line, I'll be
remember
like,
when
you know
she
what,
was
bitch?
dating The Weeknd, she got arrested for narcotics.
I didn't even know that. Selena.
Selena's been to jail, got locked up, and got out for narcotics.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
If you really have to think about it, because every celebrity other than Beyonce has been to jail.
You ain't getting Queen Bee.
I ain't heard nothing about the Queen Bee being in jail.
You ain't gonna get the Queen Bee. You ain't getting Queen Bee in jail. Before you get in the handcuffs.
Look,
She ain't supposed
all
to
I
bail.
gotta
Nigga,
say
what?
is, y'all ain't catching B. That's it. Y'all ain't catching Beyonce. Her
Y'all ain't
parents had
catching
too much money ever since the Destiny's Child.
Uh-huh.
Even before Destiny's Child was Destiny's Child, they had too much
And
money.
she married Jay-Z too on top of that, so they got way too much money.
Yep. Jay-Z is now Beyonce's bitch. And honestly, I don't think Jay-Z minds that at all, because he made his money, he made his career, he gets to relax
ugly.
and enjoy his motherfucking life.
He ugly on top of that. Like
I wouldn't
hey,
give him
if
butt
he got-
ugly.
I
Honestly,
didn't say butt ugly. I say he ugly.
I mean, he's
I
not
ain't
that
say-
ugly. He not that ugly. He
he
looked
just
better than
ugly.
Lil Wayne.
That nigga ugly too.
Lil Wayne ugly, but he looked better than Lil Wayne. Bitch, I'm the bomb like tick tick. Nah, I'd rather have I'd rather have the old Denzel Washington in a rap
I think
voice.
Lil Wayne's tattoos on top of his face too also don't help it at all either.
Neither did the
But
golds.
yeah. But I'm just saying, if Jay-Z got a chance with Beyonce, I got a chance with any other bad bitch. That's how I feel. I'm like, if an ugly nigga could pull a Beyonce, let me find out. Illuminati?
Well, I mean, she is a part of the Illuminati.
Yeah, she is now, yeah.
No, she's been a part of the Illuminati. If you really think about it, she's actually the head of the Illuminati now. Because she has too much money. She really does. She's the face of literally everything.
Yeah.
They tried to make her make an AI out of her, which they did. They already made a hologram after her.
They did a hologram for Michael Jackson too. And
Yep.
Tupac.
And Biggie.
Yep.
And Prince. Whitney.
Did Prince die?
Prince been gone. He been gone for a
Oh,
long
man.
time. Yeah, Prince been gone for a long time. I think he died in around like before 2010, or right around 2010 to 2015. Like that man been gone.
Dropping.
Then they made one of Aretha Franklin, Shaka Khan. They pretty much made one of everybody.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That video I seen when Prince was talking about Michael Jackson, his song. Like your bud is mine. Like Michael Jackson wanted me on that song. He wanted me to be. He wanted me on the song with him. And I'm like, who you telling that to? Who you gonna say that your bud is mine to? Like you ain't saying it to me, and I definitely ain't saying it to you.
Okay.
I was like, wait a minute. Prince was a little zesty for a minute. I just like, what level of zest are we talking about right now? Cause this man said, nah. It ain't going down like that. And I'm like,
Okay. There's the laugh I was waiting for.
I started dying. Cause that shit had me rolling. Cause he was talking about it too. Like, I can't get behind that mic. You gotta change some lyrics or something.
The day that Prince had acknowledged the boy who made a remix to his song called Chocolate Rain, I died. The man got an award. He's now making millions off of this one song that was remixed off of Prince. And Prince allowed it too. That's the fucked up part about it. Prince allowed him to make this remix.
It had to be taken. Vowing revenge, she made the choice to embrace evil.
Yeah, that's actually how Beyonce became into the Illuminati. It had to start off with Aaliyah because Aaliyah was the hottest hit more than Beyonce. Like literally, if anybody can really compete with Beyonce, it would be Aaliyah. Because Aaliyah has, yeah, and Aaliyah had that true voice. And now, for her true voice to be in Beyonce, that's like, honestly, I have no hate towards the Queen Bee. But honey, let's really be real. Your voice back in the day was not hitting.
I mean, I like little Nasty put some clothes on, why don't you?
Nasty put some clothes on, I told you. Don't walk out your house without your clothes on, I told you. Yes,
yep,
that was my shit, but no, mine was, can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobile bill? And then maybe we could chill. I don't think you do, so you and me are through. That was my shit.
Yep, Bills.
Bills was
I like that one too.
But then my second favorite one was That one when they all started having their little solos. That was my ultimate favorite. I would sing that with them for as long as I can. Yep. We still be talking about
they
her.
still talk about Aaliyah. But
No, I mean,
if
if she was alive, we'll still be talking about Aaliyah because, first of all, Aaliyah would probably had spilt the beans. Let's really be honest.
About the R. Kelly stuff, yeah.
Because Raven spilled the beans about Bill Cosby, and I'm sorry to say, if she says Bill Cosby was creepy to her, then I'm gonna have to agree with it. It's just giving creepy vibes, like no shade, just like they did with Elvis Presley, because apparently they got a video footage that they never really brought out to the public, but it was already broadcasted live to the public. That they had a serpent to play as Elvis Presley, and his face started to melt off.
Serpent.
Literally.
Lizard man? Lizard man.
Lizard man.
Man lizard. I wonder what that tastes like.
But come to find out, the real Elvis Presley was in Arizona in an asylum.
Emerge. Right
Just
now.
like Bob Marley.
What's up with these asylums? They put them in fucking Gotham Asylum, Arkham Asylum and shit. Yeah, all the famous people put him in there, and then like at least the lizard.
I mean, they didn't put Bob Marley in an asylum. They just sent him back home and left him homeless next to his favorite burger joint.
Next to his favorite burger joint.
No, seriously.
Disrespect.
No, seriously. That's so. I think it was around 2015 was when they actually dated that Bob Marley died. Somewhere within the 2000s, it's before we hit 2020, that they found, somebody had found Bob Marley in Kingston, Jamaica, next to a burger shop. Not to mention, come to find out, people were trying to figure out where he's been, and you had to decode certain messages within his songs that let you know where he was, and somebody had decoded it. But come to find out, just the local, was just strolling around the burger place and seen a homeless man sitting there. And apparently he didn't know who the homeless man was, but he looked like Bob Marley in the face. But come to find out that the man had died of a heart attack. If it wasn't for the man that really found him at that time, the autopsy would have not shown that that was actually Bob Marley. Because literally, that man had took that body to the hospital or wherever that they take it, the morgue or whatever, and they did an autopsy on that man, and the DNA test came back, and it said this was the actual Bob Marley. They put it in the headline news and everything, showed his body and all of that, and yeah, they took it down instantly once they found out that Bob Marley was still alive. And now you can't find any information about Bob Marley or the burger joint of where he was found. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Not to mention they did it to a white actor, if you remember a couple of years ago, in Hollywood with the firefighter and ambulance. They tried to stage that scene to say that she was an alien. No, she was about to exploit y'all. And y'all had to stop her. She woke up from whatever drug that y'all gave her in that ambulance, in that body bag, and she tried to get out. That wasn't an alien. That was a whole human being trying to escape from the clutches of the Illuminati. And it sucks. Sucks hard. I got 122 primos. And I'm just building up for Yao Yao.
I feel like falling.
I know what I need to do. I need to go make my Dendro stuff.
I got the drink is my. I got the drink. I got the drink.
Vaughn, are you okay? Okay then. I was trying to figure out what that yelping was that's coming from Ken's background.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh, so I gotta defeat desert eels. Alright, it looks like I gotta do some exploration farming. That's a big ass dragon bird. Holy shit. Vaughn. There's a big ass dragon bird. It's a big ass phoenix on this field. And I'm live. Oh my god. You need to see this before I battle it. Hurry. Let me know when you're on there because I'm about to start it. He is so freaking huge. Why is this type of bird blocking this type of entrance? And he still hasn't seen me yet either. Are you here yet, Vaughn? What are you, sir?
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, so you're one of the armored birds too. You're one of the armored behemoths too.
Everybody stand back.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Show them. Right here. Right now. Let's light it up. Right here. Right now.
Covenant of the Deep.
I know that you're weak against water. Oh, so it's the bigger behemoths that I need. Okay, so I need to go around and beat those type of behemoths. Okay, so now I know which behemoths I need to go for. Because the ones that Al-Haytham needs are the other ones, I think. Because they're serpents. Yeah. So I gotta get the animal serpents. Oh my god, I never knew it was this blurry when you came in here. And then it naturally clears up. Wow.
Let's move out.
Yeah, so it is underground for over there. But how am I supposed to find Uh-oh. The Waybutt's coming. Oh no. Don't come over here. Damn it, Waymutt. Oh. You know what? Fuck it, because he was already on my trail anyways. No. I'm in his territory.
Like lamb to the rest and rebuild.
Come on out. Emerge. What a nuisance. Ha. I'm going in.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm Adventure time.
I can literally summon a sandstorm?
Off we go.
Yeah. Well, because like I said, that's the one that you showed me in the picture that you have to complete the side quest story in order for you to. You gotta defeat the side quest story in order for you to use it, because I'm able to use it now. You know what? Why am I doing it the long way when really I can just do this? Because y'all should have it on the line. So it's an easy enemy? That can't be right. Okay, so I have to find the serpents. Fuck me. And there's ruin guards here too. Walking ruin guards. Get away from me. This is your domain? Oh wow, this is your dungeon. It's a big ass hole.
Adventure time.
You like big ass holes.
Well, this new map that they gave us is pretty interesting.
Grow. Right now. Right here.
Would I find serpents down here? Yes, I do find serpents down here. Need you. Need you. Need you.
Hey! Emerge. Right here. Make yourself a move.
Can I sit on
Hold the line. Right now. Emerge. Turret, bring refuge. This may turn a little. Everybody stand back. Show them. Right here. Grow.
Okay, so these are the Waynut tunnels.
busting that tunnel?
Cam.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Quicksand eels breed. So they're in quicksand? How was I able to... Right. I'm trying to find these certain materials for I'll hate them, but it says it's in the Weymouth Burrows, which I'm in now. But it's not telling me... Well, it's saying it's in the sand. So if it's... Oh! Sand grease pupas. That's what they're called. They're basically plants.
Pupas? Okay.
Yep, I found them. Sand grease pupas are basically stoned... Or you can find these husks deep in the desert where quicksand eels breed. Their hardened shell is meant to protect the quicksand eels' larva bodies until they finally accumulate in the conditions of the dry desert.
Huh?
So this is their armor, basically, before they turn into an adult. We're collecting the babies. So Al-Haytham needs... That is terrible to say that. Al-Haytham needs babies in order for him to level up. Vaughn. Oh, she went AFK. Damn. I'm gonna have to tell her that again. Not that Al-Haytham needs babies in order for him to level up. Give me them babies. Oh, did I just fall down a hole? Wait. Why am I going deeper? Where am I? What is that symbol? What does that symbol mean? And it's not on my map. It's somewhere over here. Oh my god, I just found down a hole. Where the is that a scorpion? Oh lord. No, let's do it.
Here's my number. So call me, baby.
Allow me. The Temple of Wisdom. Emerge. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Let's do that. Provisions are vital.
Oh, there's a lot of them babies here. Ooh. Vaughn, if you're watching, Al Hatham needs serpent babies in order for him to level up. And I'm collecting serpent babies. That has to be her sending a message.
I get the train. I need to go missing. I need a prescription.
Okay, they're talking about that. Ishiki's able to hover.
Let's move out. Let's move out. A brash maneuver.
Dropped part 5 on it, and you might never sound it otherwise. Again, welcome.
Oh wow. It's a dead end.
Egyptians are perfect. That's what they do. Why'd you say Egyptians? What? Golf course, intimacy for 15 seconds. 15 seconds. How long it lasted? I never lied to you about my feelings. Just stop from I didn't lie.
They looked at me, they laughed, they said, why do you got the blicky out? I said, I got a sticky, wicky, with a Mickey out.
It appears that the wife of King Electra died in childbirth, leaving her sole heir to the throne. A girl. Called Anna.
Oh, this is gonna be troublesome.
Corporal, what in the living hell are you doing, son? Corporal Vale. Corporal Vale, do you hear me talking to you? I said, what?
Oh, it's the obelisk, that's why.
I see everything. Right here. Right now. I'm going in. Make yourself a move. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. I wonder who this gift could be from. I see everything. Come on out. Right now. Right here. Allow me.
Adventure time.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Share my knowledge. Everybody stand back. Torrent, bring refuge. Show them. Come on out.
New hunting.
Take that. Rest and rebuild.
Let's light it up.
Nothing lasts forever. Don't tell me that's everything.
I forgot what I just found. Oh yeah. So Vaughn, Hatham needs serpent kids in order for him to level up. Come to find out. And I found out where it is, where you need to get them. They're all in the Waymut's cavern. And apparently Waymut dug holes in his cavern, so you gotta be careful, because one false move, you're falling. Yeah, and I couldn't get out, so I had to teleport back out. But the pupas are the little stones that are hidden around, but they're actually eggs. I just put it all together that he needs babies. Give me them babies.
Don't tell me that's everything.
For I'll hate them. That's one of the materials that he needs. It's a type of rock that helps the serpents stand dry weather conditions. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of them for Al Haytham. Okay, that's another hole. That I can tell that's a hole. You can tell that there's holes here because they're like circles around them that are hidden by sand, and if you land on it, you're just gonna fall right through. I was following the trail of the serpents to find these eggs, and I fell in a hole. How am I getting farther from the Waymut when this is his tunnel? This man make big ass tunnels though, yo. This had to be some years he had to do this.
Show them. Emerge. Right
Oh,
now.
found him. Sweet. I'm about to battle him. Because I need the materials for Al Haytham. Yep, so that was the big asshole that literally goes down here, and there's nothing but sand down here. Oh.
I see everything.
That's a big Regisvine.
Emerge.
Is this our
Right
first
here.
animal Regisvine?
The Temple of Wisdom.
It has to be. How big he is.
I'm going in.
But it looks like a Regisvine.
Billowing surge.
And it is fairly easy because all I gotta do is literally sit in one place.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Committed to memory.
Adventure time.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Rest. Rebound. Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Everybody stand back.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Emerge. Right here. Allow me. Right now.
Light it up!
Uphill battle! Hold the line! Make yourselves a move! Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Covenant of the Deep! Ha!
All right. So he is Anima as I thought. Help. Whooped your butt, Zhao. Who knew you were this easy? Very beautiful and elegant.
So it wasn't a one-time...
Wait. Huh?
Let's move out. Let's move out.
He probably put his mic on mute. I'm about to make a party. Wait. Oh, those are the new codes. Okay.
AI publishing house has released numerous works that
I
lay
added
out
you,
military strategy
Vaughn. Did you
in
get
a
it?
simple and pragmatic way.
The created
Those
group.
are my favorite.
Check your PSN. Hello. Vaughn should be on his way, and my friend Cam is on his way too. Cam's real cool. He's sweet. He got COVID right now, thanks to the hospital fucking up his shit. So he's sitting at home. Honey, they put a COVID man in his room. The only reason why he was in the hospital, look, the only reason why he was in the hospital is because he had a ingrown hair, and it caused an infection in his bloodstream, and he had to have surgery. Then after that, you know, now he got, ever since that he got out that hospital, now he got COVID because they set him up that way. Now him and his mother got COVID, which is some bullshit. But I got some news to tell you, brother. I got Yao Yao and Al Haytham. Bitch, I got him at 75. I got him at 75. Look, I don't even need his weapon when I got the Sumeru weapon now. I mean, the weapon is really nice with him, though. But I think Mew told me that Ayato's weapon is going to be perfect for him. But he hits harder than Kaching. He don't move slow for me. He don't move slow for me. He move pretty quick. He has dual. He's actually the first dual blade. Well, hopefully our Hydro character is a Claymore. Our Hydro Archon is a Claymore. But I'm sitting here live, trying to farm for Al Haytham and Yao Yao. Fairly easy of the new behemoth. All you got to do is continue to hit him and dodge his big attacks. Actually, it's Zhao. It's really easy. Nobody would have known that the behemoth was actually Zhao, but it's Zhao. Yes, it's Zhao. It is. If you watch the live of the update that they were trying to advertise about Al Haytham and the new map and all these new behemoths and shit, you actually hear the worm's voice. It's Zhao. You gotta. I think it's the trailer video of Lantern Right, when they had collaborated with Lantern Right and said what was going to be coming out for it, what events were coming out for it, and they put all the trailers together. You have to watch the Lantern Right first before you watch Al Haytham shit, because Al Haytham is part of it. Zhao used to work with Al Haytham in the desert to find out what the fuck the Fatui was doing. And come to find out, Zhao got used in between of all of that and turned dramatically enraged, as what his burst is supposed to do, because he has uncontrollable rage, and he turns himself into an earthworm. Mind you, This is his realm. So wherever that you walk on sand, he will attack you. If you're in his area. And the closest area that he's going to attack you in, these are the 3 distinctive areas. Oh, actually it's more. The Dunes of Steel, Ala and Qaeda, the Sands of Azif, Passage of Ghouls, and that's it. That's really where he's showing up. Where his behemoth monster is, that's his whole area. So you gotta watch out. Plus, you can use his when he attacks you underground, you can use it against other enemies and stones to break them to get an achievement. It is. It really is. And Yao Yao, I'm starting to really fall in love with her, even though she's kind of niche. This bitch can keep Al-Haytham alive by herself. Fuck Nahida. Fuck Tanari. Like, Tanari, finding out from last night, Tanari is literally a Dendro driver. He's not a support. He's a Dendro driver. Because of the fact that if you have him with Zhongli, Kokomi, and Yamiko, he's a quick draw single target. So he is a Dendro driver. Kale is not a Dendro driver. She is a support Dendro. So she'll be good, useful for Nahida. Not good with Tanari, because Tanari is that Dendro driver. Well, actually, no. Screw it. She's not good with Nahida, Tainari, and Al-Haytham, because all 3 of them are Dendro drivers. She is literally the off-field support of elemental reactions, like Aggravate, Hyperbloom, and Bergen, and the DPS damage. So you're going to need the Lost of Paradise to really use Kale's full kit. For Tainari, you'll be playing with the Dendro artifact set and the Elemental Mastery set. Either Gilded Dreams or the Lost of Paradise. Lost of Paradise is Scaramouche's... Yes, it's in Scaramouche's domain for the Anemo, for his Anemo set. What that is, it's meant for Dendro supports. The Dendro drivers are going to need Nahida's Dendro artifact. So, let me just break it down by breaking down Nahida. No. What they're trying to make you do is really build up the elemental masteries of all your characters. And I don't know who had told me this, but whoever in your group, I don't know who, but I know it was from your group, because I asked this question, like, why aren't you supposed to be building Geo characters off of elemental mastery? Henceforth, Albedo. Albedo is built off of elemental mastery and defense. So you put him, now hear me clearly, you put Arataki Ito, Refinement 5, Refinement 3, whatever, with Goro, Albedo, and Kokomi shut down. That Arataki Kito is going to be hitting for 50k, damn near to 100k on his own with the Elemental Mastery kit. So now you have to build everybody off of their specific needs for their kits. If they're HP, you need HP substats. Built them around the crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge, and all of that other shit. But when you're looking for the substats for HP characters like Jin Yen, Diana, Dory, there's a lot of others, including Layla. You need to have HP substats. That is the only way that you're going to have that shield to do what it needs to do. Jin Yen is Rockstar Girl. Yeah, Rockstar Girl. So she is, but she's built off of HP absorption. At C6. At C6. Well, not C6, sorry, not in the constellation. It's in her passive, it's in her R2 ability. So even though that is built on her defense, it's also absorbed by HP. Hold on, wait, what? Nope, she is defense. Wrong one. No, you're right. It was different. I was reading the wrong one. But one of them has HP absorbed. No, it was. Is it Beidou? No, it doesn't say that she's she max HP, but it doesn't say for HP absorption. It says electro damage absorption. So she's going to be mainly on her max. She has to be at level 90 with max HP, but she needs electro bonus damage of the highest content with elemental mastery. The one that I'm talking about, I think it's Diana. Yes. Yeah, Diana is based off of HP absorption because of the fact that she needs that high HP for her healing bonus. Layla is the same way because hers is by max HP, but I think her shield is by HP absorption. Yup. Is by HP absorption. Or in this case, you're going to be having her with the tenacity of Millilith because of the fact being that she has a strong shield for that Cairo damage in AoE. So
what they say is true.
Oh, then you're going to need tenacity of the Millilith set. Yeah, that's the only one that's Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're not going to need the tenacity of the Millilith. You're going to need the Cairo Blizzard set for her for that one. The way that you're going to get her shield to be stronger, I think it's at C6. Yeah, because I got her shield at 7. I've been doing it, honey. I've been doing it.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
I'm telling you, he's a Dendro driver, and if you build him correctly, he can carry a lot of your teams just by himself because of the quick draw. Oop, I pressed the wrong one, but all right. Let's do it.
Come on out. Show them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm always watching. Come on out. Show them. I see everything. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Share my knowledge. Come on out. Show them.
Oh, Momo. So there's a moving ruin guard in this new area. A ruin guard that has legs. You know the ruin guards that were inhabitant in Sumeru, Mondstadt, and I believe, well, actually just in Sumeru and Mondstadt, because the one that is inhabited is in the Valens area. Then there's 3 of them in Sumeru. The 3rd one's on this new map where you have to do this side quest mission and use it, but it moves from one place to another and it breaks down. Not to mention you get to use it to create a hole which takes you to the dream realm that Nikita was talking about. Oh, trust and believe me, honey, it gets more weird than that. So this dream realm is basically stopped by time. Literally. Everybody is still alive, but it's just stopped. Nobody can move. It's like the moment in time has just froze itself. You can walk on water, do all of that, and the water makes its distinctive noise where it sounds like a fucking spring making a boing sound. And it's so cute. It's so cute. Not to mention we're having djinns in the game now. So we're bound by a djinn forever. A demon that pretty much basically like Aladdin, but not a genie. That's what a djinn is. They don't like humans whatsoever. They only like royalties.
Come on now.
Yes.
Right now.
Real proper and elegant like Eula, but worse. They're very disrespectful.
I see everything.
They do not like desert dwellers. They think they're the lowest of the low, and they're racist too. They're starting to be racist in this game too. Like, no shade, they starting to be racist, child. They're calling the sand dwellers delinquents. I forgot what she called them, but it was so degrading. Like, are you sure like this is allowed to be in a game like this, especially kids that play this? Like, oh yeah, one of the two of the Eremites from Jet's tribe are traitors. Yeah, come to find out, the boy that's with Jet is a traitor. The boy that the man that she's been with this whole time, traveling around doing all of this bullshit with, is somebody else, not her father. Her father's dead and gone. I'm talking about the person that's been with her for long. Yeah, no, the man been dead. He's been dead. He died like, yeah. Okay, does he have a mask on? That's not family. That's not family. That's a tribe. No, she does not. She calls him brother. She calls him brother. No, her actual father is dead. Her mother is dead. So, long story short, the boy that you're talking about is the boy that I'm talking about. He's a traitor. Yes, he's a traitor. She calls him brother because he was the only person in her life that they really got along with. He always called her Wildcat because she was wild because of her instincts, and her instincts never lied. So, going through this story, and I'm gonna spoil it for you, he is the one that takes you to the Ruin Guard, the one that I told you that got opposable legs. So there's a dude when you start this mission that tells you that that Jet is not here, and tries to make some funny remarks about you because you don't belong here, or you had a letter from somebody, or you had a letter from Jet and you had to have it approved or whatever, and they had to be cautious about you. So what was it is that there was a coup d'etat within the tribe. And the coup d'etat starts with the man that you're actually talking to at first. He has a bob cut. And he looked like he's innocent in the face, but he's not innocent as fuck. So he made a deal with the Fatui that he was supposed to grab this bottle gin as what you're going to get through this story. Now, the gin, knowing for the fact, has a lot of wonderful powers. She's able to create, and it's a she, she's able to create sandstorms, able to take away certain objects and reveal certain shit that you would never have expected. But she only does it to the royals if they know her true name. And she only tells the true name only towards royals. So if you're a peasant, a lackey, a servant, or anything, she's not telling you shit. But you can get some information out of her if she starts talking and blabbing her mouth, which oh boy did, and exploited that shit. Jet tried to piece the shit together, but she had to hold her suspicions until the end. And when that end had came, he pretty much spilled the beans and said, why don't we just kill the traveler now and take the gin? Excuse me? Pissed her off. And the driver was like, you can have the gin. It's not like that I want it, but killing me ain't gonna do nothing. Paimon with a smiling face is like, yeah, we already got a contract with the gin, so killing us is not gonna do anything until she breaks the contract. So it's like, even the gin said, yeah, killing her is not gonna do anything. It's bound by my wishes anyways. So it was like, damn, you can't do anything about just trying to take the gin away from her, even if you tried. But once that happened, once she had said that, Jet's like, motherfucker, you got me all the way fucked up thinking that you were going to have me kill the traveler. First and foremost, let's put out the receipts. First of all, I already knew this is suspicion because you're not from our tribe. The reason why that you're not from our tribe, how do you know about these mechanical beings, knowing for the fact the only people that actually know about these mechanics are the academia? Number two, we've had a traitor in our midst since Traveler had came into our tribe, and now find the notes and the ambush of what y'all were trying to do, and it's already given me suspicion that you're already talking about these mechanics and the traitor that we just put on spot. So with all of the pieces that she just put together, motherfucker, you're a traitor yourself if you're thinking that you're going to use my fucking leader to be able to approve of this taking the Traveler down and taking the gin with her. No, we're not doing that. Hola, ¿cómo estás? But yeah, she read the fuck out of him. We beat his ass. And now she just pretty much just said, I'm gonna take you to Babel, and she's gonna be dealing with it. Now both of the niggas are on trial for traitorism, and the coup d'etat has stopped, and now Babel has her control over her tribe. Period. Like, it's no shade, like the story was given, but I kind of feel bad for Jet because at the end of this whole story, Jet gets a letter from her mother explaining literally everything. Sí, PS4, no habla inglés that well. I speak fluent English. I'm not really good in Spanish, but I got the basics. But yeah, she gets a letter from her mother in the Mount of Dumnavad, which Mount Dumnavad is the dream realm, aka the time that stops. And there's a letter by a tree where she goes by because apparently she remembers this area and it's all of her memory. The jinn, apparently there's three different types of jinns, and the jinns live in this area. But all the jinns have, well, except for one, all the jinns have died. What domain are you doing? Are you doing the who? Fragment of childhood dreams. Hold on.
Most humans could have the entire...
Fragment of child. Is it a tronounce, a regular, or a spiral abyss? Sounds like a tronounce domain. What's the name of it again? Oh, you're doing the regular domain. That's fragment of yeah, that's a regular domain. Girl, just run through it. It's like Scaramouche's memory. You probably missed one, as usual. Well, meaning placing them in the right area, you bypassed it. Or probably that you don't have the right elements, because some domains you're going to need the right elements for. No. Well, then you should be good. Okay. Oh yeah, so there's no easy way to travel to Zhao's behemoth. Come to find out. Oh, and I got a joke for you, Momo. If you ever pull for Al-Haytham, he needs babies to level up. Eggs. He needs serpent eggs. So these type of eggs, and I'm gonna tell you what they are. I just realized that he needs babies in order for him to level up.
Wait.
Oh no. It's in his area. You got to run around the tunnels to find them. So they're called sand greasy pupas. They're basically stones that were used for serpents in this area to adapt to the harsh weather conditions of the sand. But these are the pupa stages of the serpents before they actually become serpents. Henceforth, eggs. Al-Haytham's a baby killer. Yes, Al-Haytham is a baby killer. I know I'm not supposed to laugh at something like that, but I had to laugh at that because I made him a baby killer. I don't think they're gonna bring him. I don't think they're gonna bring him. He's not gonna be Dendro. He's not. That's what he really is. His attitude gives off pyro, or in this case, animo, in this sense. But no, he's not Dendro. Oh damn! Then it's too late. Then yeah, then he's Dendro. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did because Al-Haytham was supposed to be a one sword user. Now he's a dual sword user. So yep. Up, going in the wrong direction again. Oh, and y'all be careful going inside of these tunnels when you're heading towards the behemoth, because it will lead you in the wrong direction. Oh, and by the way, there are holes too, so be careful of where you step. Yeah, I found a hole. Me and Vaughn found a hole on our own little worlds and shit. I found one near Zhao's new behemoth. She found one somewhere far away from where I'm at. But yeah, come to find out, yeah, we both got lost in this hole. I'm about to battle Zhao again. Then I'm gonna go to the Dendro queue,
right here, right now.
so I can make Yao Yao and Al-Haytham 60.
A sight to behold.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Right here, right now. Rest and rebuild. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Billowing surge. Let's play through the limit. Yeah. 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 Allow me.
Come on out. Show them.
Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Make yourselves at home.
Emerge. Right now.
Hold the line.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Nope. Yep, because they built Scaramouche's boss, so yeah. I bet my money on the Fatui.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Well, actually, no. I think they've already told us who built them because if you remember, Leeway told us that Crane Girl makes mechanics.
Emerge. Right here.
They probably stole it. All three of them used to work in co-works in the desert. One was able to make holes within the mountains. The other one was able to blast off mountains. And the other one, I didn't get much information because it's kind of stuck, per se. But it does have a blaster, but no legs. So. Yep. And honestly, nobody was powering them. Because if you really... Yeah. Yep. And I think that's the only Ruin Guard that was powered up by Nendro. The other two were powered up manually by humans. Well, all of them were powerfully manual by humans, but I feel like that they had their own AI system control where they actually roamed the earth. Because honestly, look at all of these caverns that have been created, including a dust storm. Like, they had to have a mind of their own. So, and it's starting to look like that because of how they break down because of loss of energy. So, PS4, no, sorry. Or PS4, yes, C. If he is back. Yeah, I'm going to the Dendro Cube. I got 50 left. Are you ready for Ishiki to come out? You don't sound too pleasant about it. They're not giving us another Sakura. We already got all the moves of Sakura set, including the Meiotic one too. Yeah, they are gonna buff her ultimate. Honestly, the ult is actually already been buffed. It has a boost movement, a speed. It actually been buffed. Boost movement is... No, it's like long distance healing, but it's only for a limited time. And if you get attack with it, right, that's the purpose of it. Long distance healing is actually better than that, but honestly, Sakura's ult was mainly made for combat.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Allow me. Temple of Wisdom.
Right now.
Show them. Emerge. Torrent, I'm from here! Uphill battle! Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge. We go. Row.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Allow me. The Temple of Wisdom. Covenant of the Deep. Right here. Emerge.
No, you good.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Time to go make these girls 60. Checking on you.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Okay, now I get to take this motherfucking headset off. Did you need me to do anything?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Which direction? I'm sorry, that's what I'm
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Let me know, because I'm almost done with this, and I'm probably going to take a nap if you need me to do anything.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties
Oh, Momo. If you know, or if you want to do domain artifacts or anything, let me know. Cause I'm helping out a lot of people to run for their artifact domain.
You're not sure what to do next. How about I
So if
teach
you
you
need
how?
any domains to be farmed for, let me know so I can help you with that as well. Cause I'm collecting pretty much everything at this point.
Don't you remember?
Repeat that again. Wind balls. Oh, those are the. You just walk up on it. Okay, then you're not done with. You gotta do the side quest then. Do the side quests first in order for you to break the spheres. Cause really, all. Hold on, wait. Have you got your gin bottle yet? No. Then that's why. You need the gin bottle in order for you to do it. Yeah. So. If you're still at the Aranara, finish your Aranara, then go to that new area to start that story. Or you can just start the side story now if they'll allow you to, because sometimes they'll let you. But if not, then finish up your Aranara story, then go to the side story. But you're going to need the bottle in order for you to break those air spheres in that new desert area. The Jinn is the only person that can break them. And literally, you just walk up on it and it just breaks. Damn it. I need 4 more of those crystals, or of the babies.
Yeah, I would say probably like over 90% of the server is going to have that Jigen hairstyle, and honestly, I'm all for it, because when I wanted to have a Jigen like Kek, I got tired of rocking that fucking Eno shit, bro. I'm sorry, that little, like, impossible hair piece hanging off the side of the character's face just didn't even make sense, bro. Like, nah, ain't no way it's gonna stand hella up straight and it just fall down midway. Fuck no.
Just disrespectful. Just disrespectful.
Wait. Huh? Whatever.
I got pretty much every hairstyle that you can name of. Captain Disrespectful. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nah. Just disrespectful. Just disrespectful. Cause he was.
Wait.
It was the hair for me. It's the hair.
Whatever.
It's the hair for me. Y'all funny. Capital. Capital disrespectful. My dumb ass slow. It's the hair for me. Y'all funny. That is hilarious. I gotta go find these fucking. Ooh. I don't want to find these. They so small. And nobody has made the locations for it yet because nobody knows about it until they pull for it. I'll hate them. But I know everybody's scrimmaging on trying to find out where are these little motherfuckers. And I already found at least like over 30. And I need 4 more now just to make him 60 so I can quit. No, I need 2 more to make 2 more. Hola, hello, good morning, guten tag, konnichiwa. And they just leave. Yep. I gotta go here. Sorry for the late response. I got Mr. Ham and Yao Yao. So I'ma have to explore the tunnels. I'ma be a lost motherfucker in here. Oh, and there's more dreaded puzzles on your side story quest too, Momo, so be careful. You're gonna get an air blower. An air blower mechanic.
Somebody else playing my story.
Oh. Not that you letting people play on your account. Be careful with that.
Oh.
Not in a bad way, but I meant for the people being on your account.
No shit.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were you know what I mean.
Yes.
Lord. Because apparently Genshin had sent everybody a message about that, mind you. That if you sell your account to anybody, or if they find out that you do, that they're banning your account. Not to mention they banned hackers too, because apparently people have been giving out certain links to people on their YouTubes and giving them certain informations and weapons and all of that, where they're giving out too much shit to bear. I'm telling Leon to come to my live. Okay, so this is the hole that I fell down. I wanted to go across. Because there's a domain up here. Found the domain! Okay, so Vaughn. If she is here. And she's probably not.
Show them. Right now.
Everybody keep leaving my live. Then y'all just gonna miss it then.
Adventure time.
Please don't be in a significant code where I need to bring out Amber and put it in the code where it needs to be, because I don't want to do that. I want to use Bennett. I want to light these up, and I want to pull up the domain. So give me my shit. Okay. Oh wow, so that means there are a total of 6 of them. Nope. I should have lit them, and that should light now. Yep, it lit. Not that you cracked, bitch. Oh, this is a small domain. This domain is small compared to the rest. What in the hell? Oh, that's why. You're not an artifact domain. Okay, that explains it.
Adventure time.
Yeah, I'm not pulling for his weapon.
Adventure time.
The Sumeru weapon does so much better.
I see everything. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Hold the line. Share my knowledge. A sight to behold.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Right now. Right here.
Everybody stand back.
Billowing surge. So this is the thrill of adventure. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, so Vaughn, that hole that I went through that's by the Waymer, there's going to be a hole next to these Hercules when you get to this big room with a big ass stone on the right hand side. You're going to have to go around it. But if you go in it, there's going to be more of those eggs deeper inside of the cavern if you fall through that hole. And you're going to know because you're going to instantly fall once you just stand on it. Like, instantaneously. Right now I'm trying to find more of this shit. And there's a lot of Hercules in here. A lot of them. And a lot of crystals. Ores. A lot of crystals and a lot of ores, per se. I know this cannot be... Okay, there they go. Wow, so this little the electric scorpion area has it too. Well, I got my 2 now. Right. Time to bring it. Brub. Just saying. You said fuck to me once, just saying. Fuck! No.
To survive hardship.
Tainari is not an energy recharge because he does not need energy recharge because he is a quick draw user. What you're going to be needing on him is ATK, Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, maybe a little energy recharge, but mainly on Elemental Mastery. Yep, mainly on Elemental Mastery with a Dendro bonus damage cup. Or just have 2 of the Dendro pieces from the domain of the Dendro for Nahida and just put on maybe 2-piece Gilded Dreams, maybe 2-piece Lost of Paradise for the Elemental Mastery. Then have the substats as crit rate, crit damage, HP, ATK, Elemental Mastery, and Energy Recharge for the substats. You could play with it. But he's going to need a lot of EM.
Let's move out.
These names are atrocious, yo. I need a dictionary. Oh, there's a mama slumped her beast and a baby slumped her beast. Oh, that's so cute. Mama and baby walking through the snow, the sandstorm. And there are actually sandstorms within the sandstorm. Wow. So beyond alert, you guys, there's sand tornadoes within the sandstorm. Yeah, but they're not chasing after you. They're more of blocking certain puzzles. That makes sense. Plus, I found another Dren tree inside the desert. Oh, you can halt the storm. You can halt the storm from in here? Oh, wow, you actually can. So if I halted the storm, that means that tornado is gone. Oh! No, it's still there. How do you get through this thing? What is this? A large atmospheric vortex. Such local anomalous atmospheric conditions in the desert of Harmarnaville will obstruct your progress. These particular ones have larger areas of effect, and it's said the ancient jinn have the power to quell such weather. I gotta do the Weymouth again.
Breathtaking.
Okay, so these are summon. Okay, so they're not really power drawers. They're basically summoners. So you can conjure the wind.
Let's move out.
Okay, big ass ruin guard, I'm gonna need you to go on somewhere. While you still traveling with me halfway across the map. See ya! I love me some Momo. Momo has always been true to himself, and he has never really, like, changed anything about him. That's why I fucks with him so hard. I'm actually getting closer to this storm, and I want to see how close I can actually get to it. Oh wow, I can't even go in there. So you can't go in the heart of it. But, whoa. I need to figure out what that red alert signal means. They never told us when it lights up like that. It could be just letting us know that an obstruction. No obstructions. I just love the music. The violins are now really kicking in. Thank you.
Let's move out.
Don't you do it. Whoa. Is your phone black? No, it's alien color.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorites. Let's move out.
Time to go jump in a hole.
Committed to memory.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Let's wait for a little. Let's move out. Allow me.
Let's light it up!
Rest, rebuild. Committed to memory.
Right here. Emerge.
Make yourselves a room.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Hey! Covenant of the Deep! Let's move out. Allow me!
Show them.
Let's wait for a little. Grow, grow, grow! Share my knowledge!
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Let's get down to business.
Don't fear. Yo-yo's here.
Good things come to the...
Huh? Oh, my bad. Diligence and ingenuity is what they need.
We'll need a strategy. Come on, let's go. There's a... So a black hole just swallowed a star and created a whole new solar system.
It's their job to eat. It's their job to eat. Not that you don't have the mindset 24/7.
Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine. First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
No human or alien gonna do that. Yes. Okay. Not. I'm not. Not gonna put myself in a black hole. Are you crazy? What you talking about, Willis?
With enough Mora.
What you trying to say? You trying to toss me into a black hole to prove that theory? I'ma toss your black ass in there. What you talking about, Willis? You trying to throw me in there?
Rest and rebuild.
Epithet.
Hold the line. Don't be scared.
Here you are.
Billowing surge.
The process of elimination.
Rest, rebuild. A brash maneuver. Allow me.
Here you go. Here you are.
Hold the line. Let's move out. decisions are vital.
That would be funny. Imagine the whole clan being with us in an anime, and then she was like, "Okay, so the point is that we're not supposed to go on this black," and then I think smacked him on the back, be like, "Well, we're gonna go ahead and face it. Oh, we're not supposed to go in. Oh, my fault." And then his ass just grabbed me, and then we just See, look what you got me into. Look what you got me into. I ain't going out like this. I ain't going out like this.
Yes, brother.
The reactions of us fighting for our lives to get out of the pool, gravitation of the black hole, and then the clan just laughing at us, and then at some point they get sucked into the black hole in the anime as well. And then next thing you know, we discover new being powers in a new parallel world. God,
I'm dead. I'm such a character. That you are, bro. That you are. That you are. You are a true character. That shit stank. Vaughn, is that your pussy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never. I would never use you like that, Vaughn. I'm sorry. I take all of that back. That was very disrespectful of me. Look, I'll try to call your pussy like weed, girl. God damn, that stank. Stank so good, come here. I don't know if I posted that video on Facebook, but I know I posted it with you guys. And that video was so funny. She's like, girl, that pussy stank so good. I had cried. I have to find it again, but it's about this man and this woman. It was supposed to be about the woman's coochie stinking, before sex, and the man was giving her props because the coochie was smelling so good that it stank like weed. He said, "Come over here." She's like, "Ooh, you nasty." Okay, so they're telling me 3 distinctive of waters. Okay, let me stop playing around with that. Maybe I'm not going to be able to find that. So yeah, that symbol that's on your maps, Vaughn, are non-outside worlds. Basically, like how the Heart of the Storm has a teleporter in it, that's a non-outside world. You have to use certain ancient mechanics to get in there. Yeah, because the center of the storm is called the Orchid of Paradise.
They knew if they made a Shiki and he had to range would have had the most brokenest DLC in the history range class. Just like before Mother Tsukiyomi stopped working, Izanami and Tsukiyomi were top tier ultimates in the game, with Solid Fall being third place to them. And Feather losing. Well, that's my thing, you feel me? Because like I'm just saying, what's top tier deal? I'm top tier ult right
Bye.
there.
Have a wonderful day, Vaughn.
Let's go.
So I just want to say this to all the niggas that's sitting in this group. Mew, you're ugly. Mad, you ugly. And so is you ugly. Slime, too. Yeah, Jay, I'm talking to your fat ass. You ugly, too.
Well, it could be like that.
How y'all fellas doing? Just an FYI to let you know, I've already talked with you about this. We are going to be starting training soon. So when Ishiki comes out, training is going to start commence. So everybody needs to get their roles of what they want to learn and shit. I'll be doing heal. You and Murder doing defense. Mads on ATK and Bebo. Ishiki, Black, and whoever else is on range. So it's whatever, but we having some training so we can up our game styles. But enjoy, fellas. I'm out.
I just wanted to let you know that I am still working on the transfer, so put along 15 more minutes online.
Okay.
Thank you.
That ending though slaps. Hello. Yeah, sorry. Not exactly, no.
Did you want me to roll?
Huh?
Did you want me to roll?
We can go with me.
I ain't doing nothing.
Yes. Seven, 523, 1879. No. Bitch, I don't think you do. Unlock sim.
To ensure quality, your call will be recorded.
Your agent will be with you shortly.
Hello. Hello, killer. Feel free to hit that like and subscribe button if you feel like it. How you doing today, killer? Me, I'll hate them. Just sitting here doing what I can, you know. I wonder if there's more dream solvents. Nice. I've been playing this game for a minute.
Yeah, at the top it says sim lock. That's it. I'm able to still access the phone and all that. I'm in the settings right now.
Thank you, thank you. Feel free to tell your friends I do play other games as well. I'm just buying my time in Genshin because I love it. It's like my favorite game. Guess there's no more other solvents here. I wonder, am I supposed to move them again? I got Naruto Shinobi Striker, One Piece. I got a lot of games, but I don't play them. I feel that. You gotta make some, bro. Takes time to make friends.
I think the only way to do that is for me to cut the phone off and then cut it back on. I'm doing that now.
Okay.
I do have Borderlands 3, but I don't play Borderlands anymore. I mean, it's not going to be any purpose to it, because I don't play those games anymore. I mean, if you were on Genshin, I could help you. It just depends on what server you're from. Just 1 second.
Let me just repeat that for you. It's 464338881. That's your POK number 1.
Okay, I submitted it. Now it's asking me to create a new pin. Do I create a new pin? It's asking me to create a new pin. Do I create a new pin?
Okay, you can set a pin.
Here you go.
Did you already create a pin?
Yeah, it looked like it kind of unlocked
Genshin's
it.
free.
I'm not sure.
So you're coming. I do apologize. I didn't hear you.
Genshin Impact is free. You can download it for free.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
At the top of the screen, I turned it back on, but at the top of the screen it says lock sim again.
Okay.
Sim is locked. Okay, do I enter the pin I just created? Is it a way to turn this off? I didn't know exactly what I was doing when I did this. I guess y'all had an update where I can't receive phone calls if my phone is off. So I was just going through my settings and doing anything.
Wait.
Yeah, I know it's suspended, but usually when it's suspended or it's cut off, I'm able to still receive phone calls and text messages. Now, I understand that y'all updated y'all system. I was confused and I didn't know what was going on. That's why I locked my SIM card. So is it a way to take this lock off?
Wait.
I'm not saying unsuspended. I'm asking, can I remove the SIM lock? I don't want to have to do that every time I cut up my phone.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh, get on, brother. Oh, and the only way that you can add me through Genshin is by PlayStation Network. Because my Genshin servers are full of friends since they want to sync my PlayStation friends with Genshin.
Wait.
But yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to text. It's like my internet's telling me nobody's on.
It says enter pin to unlock SIM. So, okay, it's off, I guess. Yep, it's off. The switch is off, so it's off. Okay. Alright, thank you so much.
Which is exactly why I took the position.
No, that should be it at the moment. You too. Bye.
Sorry for being loud. Not that he said my big head bro brought it. I'm dead.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You want me to spark it or?
You can. You might follow some music.
Yeah, go on ahead. Because you just asked me where the speaker after walking away from it.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Guys, you're seriously going to regret it if you don't claim your $5,200 health insurance stimulus package. I was able to call Houston from Michigan.
But what's
The Lunch Crew Company. I'm part of that.
Not the Lunch Crew Company. Not a part of that.
The Lunch Crew Company.
Yeah. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. She want Usher prime, but she get Chick-fil-A. If I can't hit it right, I get the fuck up out my face. Damn, I want her bad, but she telling me she got, what am I gonna do in this space? Suck on her titties, or just stuff 100 blues in the safe. I'm getting litty in the bitty, got my goons in the face. I don't care if they little, put them boobs in my face. Excuse me, keep passing my glasses. Let me see something. I'm up at M and my brother just
Intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Don't let any of it roll away now. Huh. Don't let any of it roll away now. Wait. Huh? Curses. There's sand in my shoes. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's get down to business.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go!
I'll take good care of everyone.
How long will this require?
All right. Let's get this started.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You're up! Odds for beat.
Here you go back.
Here you are.
Stay put! By royal decree, teamwork is dreamwork!
Deflect. A grave oversight.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Odds, reveal thyself! Stay put!
I see you.
Everybody stand back! Insubordination!
Here you are.
You look like Shadow Raven, Black Knight Fall! Ready, go!
Scatter.
Stay put!
Flicker.
You play! You're up!
Fuck.
Here you are.
adventure. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Stay put.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The process of elimination.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fräulein.
Flicker.
Don't be scared. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
I am purposely pulling for Mona. Purposely. It's almost nighttime too. It's your first time in Mondstadt, Yao Yao. Nah.
Get out of here. He's perfectly all right. Watch it. Good. I think I'm gonna need that car. What about my bike? Kid, was I the one who parked there? Oh, yeah. I think it's okay. That's not the break. I'm not talking to you. Bye, kid. Or walk away.
Yeah. Just.
Juice? Gotta go this quickly. I suppose you might pay bills. off the cover, please? I'm waiting for a client. Right, yeah. Sorry, kid, the boss doesn't like you taking baseball cards with me, so if you want to ride in this, you need some buckaroos, buckaroonies, some moolah, some dinero, some money, some frog skins, much similar to the money you've given me, in fact, identical to the money you've given me right now. I was just kidding about you, Madonna. Your name's Henry.
Hi, Henry, I'm Preston.
Preston, good to see you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hop in. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Actually, hop in. So, where to, boss?
Henry, I'm gonna go buy some stuff.
Yes, sir.
As he holds his breath, the man's fate hangs in the balance. He's stuffed with packages of drugs. The man's nervous behavior has led to him being targeted. As he passes through the customs channels, Officer Michelle has been observing his body language. She decides to intercept the passenger to ask him a few questions.
Hello, sir. Got your passport on you, please? That's great. Got your ticket as well? Any tickets? Where do you live, sir? In Holland? So how long are you here for? How long are you here in England for? Right, so you've been to Port Plaza, come here, and from here you're going back to Holland, are you? When are you going back to Holland? Is it a flight from here or a flight from Heathrow? All right, have you got the ticket for that?
Michelle keeps firing questions to find out if he's telling the truth.
No cigarettes at all, nothing like that. Okay, you also know it's illegal to bring any controlled drugs, weapons, explosives, etc. into the country, yeah? And these are your bags, are they? Did you pack your bags yourself? So you know what's inside them, do you?
The man's travel plans just don't seem right, and Michelle is becoming increasingly suspicious.
Just been out on a package holiday. Awesome. Is there anything went out on his own? Works in a factory in the Netherlands. He's flying on back today. There it is.
The X-ray shows no concealments of drugs, but a concerned Michelle still isn't happy.
Sometimes we have a problem with people bringing drugs through on their body. Okay, so therefore we just want to give you a rub down of your body. Okay, but we won't do it here. We'll do it out the back. Okay.
As the man's led away, there's a feeling his story just doesn't add up.
He only works in a factory in Holland, so it's obviously not really well paid. He's picked to go to Port Plaza, which is an unusual place for someone to go. He's gone on his own, and he's booked it all last minute. He's got all the extras you could possibly have. So it makes his holiday very expensive for 7 nights to go on his own. You just get feelings with some things, and it just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, if you stand like this, that way. Yeah. Got trouble later. You can breathe in as well. Breathe in.
As he holds his breath, the man's fate hangs in the balance. His day is about to get a lot worse. He's stuffed with packages of drugs.
Okay, sir. From what we can see on the X-ray, looks like you have packages inside you. Time is 08:53 hours. I'm arresting you on suspicion of being involved in the importation of controlled drug. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention one question, something that you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand that? Okay, sir.
He's got little packages which will probably be condoms full of cocaine, and now literally we've got to take him down, get him custodised. Then he needs to concentrate on getting those packages out, because he doesn't realise that if one of those still leaks, it could cost him his life.
He's made aware of his rights by the custody officer, and for his own safety is told to get the packages out of his system as quickly as possible.
Basically, once you get like skin chasing into see if there's anything underneath there.
The man indicates he needs to go to the toilet. But this is no ordinary toilet trip. And this is no ordinary loo.
He's gone into the special toilet facility where he starts producing packages. They then have to be cleaned up by the officer who's gone in with him. And then they'll be bagged up as well. So just waiting for him to come out to see if he's actually produced any.
The gentleman said he needed the toilet, and while I haven't counted them at the moment, it looks like he's produced around 20 packages. He's told the custody officer he's got 60 something. So obviously the quicker they're out of his system, the best chance he's got.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
The process of washing the packages is a very dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Basically ends up with death within minutes.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
That is why we try and get packages out of people as quickly as we can.
Book learning.
With the packages washed, Officer Poole must bag them up and weigh them to find out what quantity of drugs the man was carrying.
Definitely big packages. 344 grams of cocaine so far. Take away a little bit for the packaging, etc. It's probably about 300 grams. 1 kilo nowadays is around £50,000. So probably carrying about £50,000. These batches here.
The Dutchman pleaded guilty to smuggling cocaine and was sentenced to 5.5 years in prison. Further inquiries resulted in another arrest. Border agency officers working in immigration are alerted to a couple who've been acting suspiciously. A woman dressed in black and a man in a stripy jumper head to baggage reclaim. Officer Brandon decides to follow them to monitor their behavior.
Dutch retirees from Malaga. Full on, just quick chat and check what he's got. You never know.
Brandon moves into position, ready to
Wait.
intercept the couple as they pass through the customs channels.
Hello, they're both customs, just a few please.
He gets his phone back, but seems a little agitated.
Go away!
Then a package is found, which might explain why.
So there, mate.
You wait!
But Brandon's not falling for that. He opens the package to check the contents himself.
Yeah, it's a sweet cannabis, isn't it? Herbal cannabis. You're not sure? You said you packed the case yourself? Alright.
What'd they do this time?
This is probably both under arrest with
Stay put!
you have to say different defense and formation instructions to legal court. Right?
With both passengers under arrest, their cases continue to be searched. And it doesn't take long to find a number of identical packages.
How much you going to, mate?
And
Gonna be
with the middle
epic.
case, there's more than just one package. The drugs have been quickly concealed in clothing with little attempt to hide what
Adventure time!
Want a taste of mine?
Don't be scared!
Stand with me! Let's light it up!
Stay put!
Our bond is... Oh.
Picked the wrong test subject.
2.68 kilos of herbal cannabis and 5.48 kilos of cannabis resin adds up to a haul worth over £20,000. It's a huge amount of illegal drugs removed from the streets.
It has been adopted by a higher level team, if you like, within that department, and they usually take on the large cases. So, we can see, but it is a substantial amount, there's no getting away from that.
Our bond is strong!
Stay put!
Here you are.
Going in!
Scatter!
Don't be scared!
Let's light it up!
Your journey ends.
Bond is strong! Adventure time!
You play! You're up!
Stand with me!
Sad. Your sacrifice is ready.
Stay put!
Everybody stand back! Out of my way!
Deflect! Here you are. How bold.
Don't be scared! Ready, go!
Let's light it up!
Process of elimination.
The golden slumber.
Okay, there we go. Just a friendly little gecko. I don't know, I just wanted to be friendly. I don't know, okay? Let's make it small and let's put it down here. Let's press. What? It worked. No way. No, this is amazing. Oh my god, it's a freaking little gecko. What is it doing? It looks like it's eating.
There's sand in my shoes.
That's exactly what I drew. That is
You play!
No, did I? No, Greg! No!
Yes. These make sense.
Oh my god!
Stay put! Our bond is strong! Let's light it up! This way! I'm going in!
Don't be scared!
Our bond is strong! Let's light it up! Off we go! Oh, well then. This way!
Stay put!
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! Stand with me!
You play! You're up!
Our bond is strong! Let's light it up!
Go away!
Stand with me! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Yeah! Teamwork is strength! Out of my way! Our bond is strong! Let's light it up! Couldn't break the curse. Adventure time! Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Adventure time!
Don't be scared!
process of elimination.
Well, that was a lot from the past. I'm going ahead and get to work. Throw this out for you. Yeah. So what? Go ahead and give it to me. Yeah, I don't think that's and take the A-class. A court case? Yes, a court case. We're going to get him for defamation of character, disturbance in the workplace, hostility in the workplace. You know, I don't think there's such need for drastic measures. We should probably let bygones be bygones. You know, he's not here anymore. We don't have to deal with that type of negativity. All right, it's just us. Positive vibes from here on out, and that's what we should focus on. No one needs that type of employee working. I don't think you're here. He's gone. Okay, we don't. It's nothing but love in this workplace, man. No, he does go out and seek brothers. You're right. He did talk about you. But like, my dog got ran over like 2 weeks ago. But I'm not letting that stop.
Our bond is strong. Don't be scared.
Here you are.
That's the only thing. I'm taking my ride.
Stand with me. Stay put. Don't be scared. Let's light it up.
Hello.
Stand with me. Let's light
battle for him. Ooh, where'd y'all come from?
Everybody stand back! I'll hold this!
Deflect! Here you are.
Don't be scared.
Flicker.
Off we go!
Nice. Well, welcome to my stream. Are you North American, Euro, or Asian server? China? Japan? Sorry that I said it like that. That was so rude. Okay. I'm in the North American server, but I wouldn't mind giving out some tips.
You're up.
Our bond is strong!
The process of elimination.
Don't be scared.
Nice. It's always better when you get better characters to help you. What is your AR rank?
Here you are.
Oh, because it's free. It's free to download.
Our bond is strong! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of my way!
Well, alright. A town full of slimes wanted to jump me.
Adventure time! Off we go! Dissipate!
You're up.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Don't be scared.
Sorry for the trouble. I'm going in!
Deflect!
Our bond is strong!
That is some bull that you want to one-shot her like that when she's been on a plate.
Here you are.
Go into your settings and change the voice. She won't be able to be revived, and I need her.
Let's light it up.
You're up.
She was literally the only reason why he was alive. Darn it. Darn it, Cookie. You and your weak defense. I know her healing's low. I'm working on it. Just like the fact that she's cute.
You're up.
It's like a pin slap to the back.
I'm invincible! You're bleeding from the eye. I'm super sick. Mate, you're a fucking mental. If you call me a mental again, I'll pull your fucking filter out. Nobody likes you. My finger does. Believe it or not, Charlie. Fuck, is there one left? There's a fuckload still on the floor.
Don't be scared.
Your bond is strong.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Everybody stand back. This way.
Here you are.
Don't be scared.
Let's light it up. The bond is strong. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Go, you're up.
Yeah, totally, dude. Whatever. And yeah, so what's the first thing we're gonna do? All right. So, is there like a dress code for this place, or like what should I wear? I mean, there's a dress code to it. With the pants they gave me, put that on. So the first day I just did stuff. Yeah. So the clothes were uncomfortable that the management gave you. Yeah. Those clothes. Yeah. Totally. So yeah, you used to wear that whenever I want. So what do you do back here? I mean, this is where like the shoes are stocked, but honestly, like this has kind of become like my smoke spot. Like I'll come back here when it gets too busy, like this. Like
This had better be important.
It's not important, Scaramouche. Stop.
Okay, well, it seems like you had time to answer that, but let's look at something else. Alright, I noticed this
Who actually knew?
here. What's this all about?
A whole air current. Okay.
Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow.
Sounds good to me. Let's just head on out to the floor. Does it make us messy back here? And there's a pillow there. Is someone sleeping here? Or? Yeah, I'll take a nap. But they only give me one break. Okay, so you sleep back here.
Squall Fury. Too slow.
You guys got a size 11 for these missions? You got a size 11 for these missions?
Yes.
Are you serious right now?
I'm not going to go back and check. You're going to make a question where like, I know we have like Alan in stock right there.
I really don't care about this. You just check my back. This is really how you guys treat your customers here? Are you serious right now?
I'm so sorry about that. Hey, what was that out there? That customer, what was that? It seemed like you just wanted to see your size. No, I'm gonna be back here digging through all the boxes. Like, looking through. So is that how you roaming through all the customers here? Okay. Wow, I had to bite my tongue in there. It seemed like Noah didn't get any of the protocols that we send to the sales associates. It didn't look like he had any understanding or he had any care for, the protocols that we send them. And the way he was using the customers, oh my God, I wanted to step in. This is not a control. I'm not sure what we're going to do about this, but I'm going to need to handle this because we cannot have our sales associates behaving like this. And he's a manager. Like, looking for trouble?
Don't be scared! Stay put! Teamwork is dreamwork!
How bold.
You're up! This way! Don't be scared! Where do you think you are?
Here you are.
Everybody stand! Ready, go! Stand with me! Let's light it up! Yes! Stay put! Bond is strong!
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Would you mind, we're going to cut the cameras. We need to talk about that. Is your parents, I have never made such a disrespect in my entire life. I was CEO. I was CEO. I could fire you right now. Who do you think you are? Something like that.
It literally says it's right here, and I don't see it.
No, I don't play video games. I'm the CEO. I'm not gonna walk. That's why you get you a husband. You make a demo like this. Watch this.
Oh, there it is. That's a good hiding spot.
Finally, some target practice.
You, Clay, you're up!
Dissipate!
Flicker. Deflect.
Oh, this.
Don't be scared!
Going in! Stand with me! Let's light it up! Stretch your wings and raise the storm! Where do you think you're going? Our bond is strong!
You, Clay, you're up!
Let's light it up!
Mess me up.
Here you are.
Stand with me! All right, it's my turn.
Where is your master? I know you ain't out here by yourself.
Finally, some target practice. Everybody stand out of my way! Don't be scared!
A process of elimination.
Stand with me! Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Here you are.
Where do you think you're going?
How bold.
Stay put!
Flicker.
Let's light it up!
Where the fuck she go?
Adventure time!
See?
Off we go! Going in! Stand with me!
You're gonna learn to stop backing up on me.
Let's light it lighter than ever miss! Oh, the bond is strong!
You, Clay!
Flicker.
Keep backing up on me like that.
Here you go. Here you go.
I did forget to collect these. No, I don't want to cook. Alright, somewhere to investigate.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A bond is strong. Out of my way.
The process of elimination.
That was just beautiful.
Here you go.
Let's light it up. You play. You're up.
Here you are.
I forgot I had chips and my stomach is growling. Thank you, bae. Oh yes, my stomach said, thank God. Okay. Gotta go to the dendro girl.
Let's light it up! Get with me! Don't be scared! Let's light it up!
Here you are.
Everybody stand up!
Hello.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages! Get with me! Go get it, you slave! Let's light it up! Get with me! Don't be scared! Adventure time! This way! Stay put!
Flicker.
Don't be scared! Our bond is strong! Let's light it up!
Daniel.
strong.
I can't look after you anymore.
Everybody stand back! Out of my way! This way! Ow! Let's light it up! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Our bond is strong. Huh? Adventure time! Let's light it up! This way!
Here you are.
Is it so wrong to desire mastery as one?
When decay begins, you control the sense.
People always say perseverance is a virtue.
I don't know if I figured that part out yet.
This is my call!
The War of Angels has come to
I'm just calling to say that I'm so excited to see you tomorrow. You're my angel and I love you. Okay, I love you. Okay, bye, sweetie. I love you. Are you at the airport?
I'm on my way. It's not safe, is it? What do you think I should do?
I'm sure you do the right thing, sweetheart.
Welcome back.
I hit you with my car.
What?
I know.
What was this?
That's my little assistant health monitor. Feeling sad about going home, Bo? Must feel totally unreal.
I'm supposed to be leaving.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
You will walk many miles. Dozens will become hundreds. Hundreds will become thousands. Your adventures will continue for years and years.
As soon as you get home.
I know.
Do you want the truth now?
There's something work to do.
Hey.
Are you here to put no more words?
Can you double back, please? Excuse me. You can't put food and chemicals together. You can't put eggs at the bottom. This is your first day?
bond is strong.
The process of elimination.
I'm going in. He's terrified. Don't be scared. Stick with me. You Glade, you're up. Let's light it up. Stay put.
Here you are.
Here you go.
Here are the questions. I know you are used to eating close.
You want to build $1 million brand with only $250?
Just.
Black on food truck or Twinkie.
Yeah.
Go get it, you Glade.
Flicker.
Adventure time. Don't be scared.
Here you are. Defract.
The bond is strong. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oh, love it. Stand with me.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month.
A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the Academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Al-Haytham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Al-Haytham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon Dodge. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Al-Haytham. Hey!
Where did you want
Are
me
you
to
okay? You don't look too good.
Gas station up there. They still got it.
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to Amatra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself.
Calm
Tell
down.
us what happened and we'll pass on your message to Amatra.
No, I have to tell them myself. They're the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine, we'll take you to Amatra.
Let's start a new mission.
We promised to take you to Amatra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait, Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Wow.
Thank you everyone for joining. Hit that like, subscribe and notifications button.
It's a little slow, but I can understand it.
No, done yet. Set it.
Yeah. Now we're just about to crash into each other.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with the mantra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the mantra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
You're the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what.
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Al-Haytham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but Does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Suraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. He had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Suraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Suraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the Academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Iman's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason.
What's that?
Yes. We were classmates.
How you doing?
When Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in
Oh,
the
so
case
my
itself,
Yang-Yang's at 70.
but because you know the suspect?
Yep.
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Still need to find the right artifacts though.
For the
but
time being,
so far I'm loving this
once
team comp that I got.
I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the Academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done. I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow.
Oh, so Mew.
Nevertheless, I have you all
Cookie and I hate them go lovely together. I call it the prison of aggravate. It is so dangerous. So the thing is, Cookie and Al Hatham have short but long cooldowns. I think you have to activate Al Hatham's into Cookie's, or is Cookie's burst into Al Hatham's. But they both work so well. I call it the penitentiary of aggravate and Bergen. It's so ew. I've been live doing it this whole time. Oh, so did you get the robo hacker yet?
Yeah, I did.
Where you're able to hack the security droids?
Yeah.
I found out what it was used for, and it was a little bit too late after I started using everybody's ass. I could have had him aid me. Oh, did you go? Are you at the part where? Nah, you're probably past scuba diving.
Yeah, I have been past.
You're probably on the 5th round. I'm behind you.
Yeah.
I had to keep going backwards because since you got the pull from Wookiee World, you have to go back to Bono to get the rest of the treasures and shit. And I think we're gonna get the power of flight, because that is the only way to get certain chests in Bono. I didn't find it. So that means I'm gonna have to find it. Damn it. As big as it is.
You have to use but I'm also
Oh, and I got 6 canisters now. It's still difficult because the purge troopers be pissing me off. Watching my movements and trying to counteract me. Oh, and start holding your L1 more. Holding it. Trust me. It's going to help you, especially in certain combos. Have you got the switch dual blade combo yet? Yeah. Have you figured it out? Because I haven't.
Yeah, you just ordered.
That's some bullshit. You was a damn lie.
You both swear.
Wait, what?
Wait, you both swear. It tells you.
It didn't tell me. Not all of them tell you. Not all of them. And it was, that one was one of them I did. I thought it was, yeah. It didn't. Not all of them tell you. Shit. Not with buttons. Not all of them in that skill tree. That's some bullshit. Did you get the ring around the rosy one? For your duels? So you didn't get the ring around the rosy where you're able to do the old school Jedi baton move. Yep. I got that one. Get it. You're gonna need it. It's the whole triangle. No, it's double tap triangle.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
So when you have closer enemies in that, you can double tap triangle. I actually found a good combo. Square, triangle. Actually, it's square, triangle, then square, triangle, square, which is the wonderful combos for the duels. I'm doing Al Haytham's quest. I forgot that Al Haytham's quest was sitting up here, and I'm starting to do it now. Because I did Yao Yao knowing that she's at 70 right now. And I still need better artifacts for her. Plus, they need to fix the bugs for her. Because I think her burst is supposed to stay a little bit longer. Or in this case, we're not supposed to double cast. Because her burst is bugged.
Yes, though that is primarily
Yao Yao's burst is
fewer
bugged.
scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilias. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
How many seeds have you found? I found 3.
Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy
Wookiee
period,
place?
but then you disappeared without a word.
Thought
Everyone had
so.
to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up.
I'll find it.
Trouble for everyone.
Because I got good eyesight. I'll find it. Don't tell me. I'll find it. I just need that answer. Thank you. Look, since we made this little Star Wars of the Jedi group already, it's like we're already communicating about certain shit when you get to it. So I'll get there when I get to it.
You retracted his application a few days ago.
But yeah, I did battle the sister though. I got her help to halfway.
He's the 12th person to retract a research
She said, "You're good." I said, "Bitch, don't fuck with me like that again after killing me the first time."
Chandra is probably having
Because I failed the first time and she thought she was going to get an up on me until I started yanking the bitch.
Understood. Then,
Go over here!
I'll pay you in
How about you,
return.
She did not like that one bit.
Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
But I still don't like her.
Is this acceptable, acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
You chose to go on the dark side because your sensei said no. Basically. I would have laughed at that. Sensei said she didn't want to be a sensei no more.
You know me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that takes it out. And not to mention the single slice takes it out too. For triangle. Yeah. So if you have your regular saber, all you gotta do, now here's the trick. Because he's gonna start spinning that boy like a windmill. If you catch it right with that L1 for the parry, double tap triangle. Literally. Literally, you gotta catch it within his animation, because if you get hit within it, it's not gonna work. You gotta parry that bitch. You gotta make him bounce. Once he bounces, double tap triangle quick. Because literally, that's the only time you'll be able to do it. You can't do it on nothing else except for that. But yeah, the when you have your other end out, it makes it better. Because it's unblockable. Especially for the lifesaver, because of the other end. The first one can be blocked. Jay, what you sucking on? You all quiet in the back? Talking to yourself? What you sucking on? Nigga, you must be sucking on something, because you been quiet for a minute. Hope you ain't sucking no dick. Hope you ain't sucking no dick. He's like, nope. See, I'm gonna catch all of my new members with that. Pickles was the only one who failed. In front of everybody though. That's the worst part. Pickle Rick got caught sucking dick and didn't even deny it either. I was like, Well, Pickle Rick is bi. He told me, I think. Oh my god. Not the floor. Not the floor, just. Uh-oh. That means I'm gonna be right behind you, my boy. What is he playing?
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard
He
that
an elder
you
pussy.
canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head... it hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching, and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop it before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Haytham on the hunt for a girl. There you go.
Here you are.
I would appreciate being able to do that.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
So Samu, I'm building. Okay.
The scribe's work is secret, which is exactly why I took the position.
It just made me fall off.
Bless you. What is that?
Is that meditation? fair. Who you are.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
There we go.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana.
Damn, I can't buy Genshin.
You should go and get your paycheck.
Skipping some comments. My brother that had it last had it on the PS4. How do we get English? Just caught 3 anemo butterflies in one go. Laugh was that the Hell's Kitchen ambient sound. Hola. Thank you everyone for joining. Hit that like, subscribe and notifications button.
He's like, well, why are you looking at me like that? That is just nasty. Yes, Cleveland. Yes, Cleveland. Don't be looking at me like that. That's just nasty. Just nasty. Oh! Not that he farted in your face. Ew, that's nasty. That's cringe type of nasty. What would y'all do?
Wait. Whatever. Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Suraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. It should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Guys, I suggest you also subscribe to the second channel. I'll leave you the link in the description, and I hope you visit me there too. Guys, there's a new Primo Gems code. This is the code that gives 60 Primo Gems. I'll put it in the description. 3.4 has just started, and finally players can pull Al-Haytham and Shaft and find the new 4-star Yayao. We can also redeem the 600 Primo Gems for maintenance and start all the new events and missions of 3.4. But there is also a new login event. In fact, the web event is already active on Hoya Lab, and with the link in the description you can get there immediately. Consists of logging into Hoya Lab daily and redeeming rewards. And by making these simple 3 requests, you will be able to receive another additional reward. You can get the additional rewards from January 18th until January 27th. And in this way, we could make another 60 Primo Gems for free. Now that the polls are active, has anyone found Alhaitham yet? I'd do the trial and see if it's him or not. What do you recommend me to do? Let me know in the comments. Bye, me.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's alright. You can tell us. Ilya, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. I've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm alright. I just need a little rest.
Elias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia. Hey! That's enough, you two! Elias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Elias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaven, and this is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness.
You're right. Let's head out!
Sure.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it.
That is an issue.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting... collective...
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Hey, Poppy.
Never hazard. Glad the passing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, come on, man. Ah, shit.
Stabilize! Gather!
Stand with me!
Quicker.
Stabilize! This is order!
I'm going in!
The process of elimination. Here you are.
I heard. I'm high.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. I must get rid of him.
What?
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Everybody on the deceiving train, I see.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Oh my God.
You seem troubled. Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
You really did trick us! That Giga Jerk! No, Siraj is the real Giga Jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, I'm so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're gonna...
Right there. Huh?
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here to throw off the mantra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the mantra's lie detector!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. Even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
That is Siraj.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga Jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Al-Haytham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. Plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! You aren't an outcast!
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? What?
You two are just as arrogant as Al-Haytham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the house without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Al-Haytham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours. The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it! Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj! Wouldn't expect any less from you, all Hatham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait, it's back to normal already!
All Hatham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters! Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Hatham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold him off for as long as we can.
Gather! Solidify! Deflect!
Get with me! I'll hate them. Isn't that bad of a person?
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Let's light it up!
Quake! I will have order.
Our bond is strong.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This way.
Stabilize.
Flicker.
Solidify.
Stand with me.
Here you are. He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with your academia. The Matsu.
Our bond is strong.
What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Gather!
Top right!
Solidify! This is order!
Going in!
The process of elimination.
Out of my way!
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Was there an error in her judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in its judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Not necessarily.
Gather!
Our bond is strong!
Deflect!
Yeah.
Order guide.
I mean, it's that shit.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My numbers shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotion. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. If you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you. Someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academy.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left the letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to it too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may...
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons. And we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes!
No. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage?
came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all doomed? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I can be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine.
Come on, Pino, with a
Just a little
BA.
tired.
Get some rest. Hatham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions. You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
Are you kidding me?
He's
We're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
Oh!
Hold it right there.
Oh, Papa, you better read. I hate them.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Stop changing the subject. Come on, Papa, you better read him.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Yes. Paimon was about to get into I hate them's ass, Mew. I can't stand Jay. He that nigga that be screaming like a white girl in the House of Horror walkthroughs. Instantly, I swear you died screaming like a little white girl. Look, we're gonna have to call him Betty. Betty, quit all that screaming. Yes, Betty. Yes, Jay, your new name is now Betty. Yeah, he said, you were so stupid. He said, I'll take it. No, you shall not. This was not a compliment. He's like, watch out, don't go in there. Ah! That's what you said. I'll be sounding like that too. I understand. Ew. I don't know what type of show that this is, but y'all about to make me leave. Hold up. Oh! I have no way to go.
Is this your home?
I may not hate them so long.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Oh.
Ah, here you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straight. And... Huh? Who are they?
Oh, he does have a dendro. Damn.
You're not from the academia, are you? Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, I'll hate them? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that I'll hate them hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
Al Hathem's gay! Oh! So y'all not just roommates, that's the whole boyfriend!
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry for
Kaveh and Al Hatham are a couple!
Please don't say anything about me living here.
Yes! Come on, mijo, I'm the first gay couple in this series.
Of course. You're all Hathams.
It's so cute! It's so cute and I just locked it! Cause Paimon asked a wonderful question, she said! Aren't y'all friends, right? Cade's like, well, you can't really say that we are friends. So that means y'all dating!
I'll leave the books here.
Al Hathem's a fucking faggot! I can at least say that because I'm gay, thank you. But still, that is hilarious! I can't wait to tell Momo. I'll hate them gay. Wait, what? Yep. Gayer than a $3 bill. Yep.
As I've already said.
There's a lot of curves going around that man that I knew about that hair that he was giving for that bob. I swear to God, that gray hair with that sleek of eye color and the way that he be folding his arms gave me the tea of good. I knew it. I was trying to tell people this man looked gay, and what do you know? He's gay.
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether.
Either that you put yourself on mute and laughing in the background that I call Mr. Ham, the actual penis man Ham, is gay. I hate him gay. I'm so happy I got a gay man on my side now.
I would have felt his work to be just as senseless.
I'm telling Vaughn. I'm telling Vaughn.
Cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Hello. Did I wake you? Al Haytham's gay! Al Haytham is gay.
Oh, yeah. Louis. Second I saw the roommate on it.
No, they just actually put it in the story mode. Paimon asked a wonderful question. She's like, aren't y'all friends, right? Cave's like, well, that's not a term that I would actually say, so that means y'all boyfriends. And y'all gay!
That's why I couldn't see your friends.
They finally added the first gay couple in Miho. And we're at, and right now I'm seeing their second gay fight.
If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today.
Literally.
And the whole thing could have been avoided.
Because I just got invited to his home.
Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not going to read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
They wanted to cover it as roommates, but wanted to say, don't tell nobody. What you mean ain't gonna tell nobody? You was gay!
The awkwardness in the air.
Come out that closet,
but
butt!
Lack of conversational skills.
Oh,
Ain't
so
nobody
the
cares.
calling the kettle black, is he? Well,
Shit, I think some of the NPCs is gay.
Are you okay?
I'm doing quite well.
But no, that's what I wanted to tell you because I just found out that it's in the story mode. I'm finishing up the story mode now. I've been on all day playing with Yao Yao and Al Haytham and just broadcasting everything about them. Yao Yao's at level 70.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
By the way.
Let's just get this over with and leave.
Yes. But if she's not pulling off she's not pulling off the healing that I want her to do. So, oh, and she's bugged. Yeah. Her burst is bugged. Because I believe it's supposed to sit out there longer. But once you pop it, she goes poof.
I cannot.
My point exactly. It's supposed to be out there for longer. At least a little bit longer. But no. If they were going to do that, they should have done it like Barbara for the heal. And just heal the whole team. Instead of just one single person, which is Yao Yao. Basically. Yeah, but it's not strong enough for healing compared to Kuki, Kokomi, Chi-Chi, Barbara, and the rest of them. No. She's actually a different Dendro healer.
That way.
Or radishes.
Yeah.
From the little thing that... So here's the thing. So it only works if one of your characters is low. So let's say this. Kuki about to get one tapped. But you already defeated the monster. But you got a Hercules sitting out here. You'll switch to Yao Yao to put out the radishes. Switch the Zhongli for shield back to Kuki. Just for her to sit there and heal. Literally.
So you're saying when you Hercules won't reach you?
Right. Well, no. So let's say this in a team. One of your team members is low, but you still got monsters on the field. And you're about to get one tapped on one of your team members. But you have Yao Yao's burst with the R2. Now, here's the thing. You pop the R2, and you try to switch to one of the characters that's low. Now, Yao Yao's character is going to target that person that doesn't have any much health, but it depends on how much health that they have. If they're in the red, they're going to get more health. If they're in the green, they're going to get a significant amount of health. So you got to pick the right bitch to have on the field. So within this case, like people, for instance, Sino, Razor, DPS. Perfect. Because they both go low in health very quickly without shields. Put her on the team. Yeah. Basically, you're giving everything what you need.
You whisper.
But it's tricky. It's very tricky. She's more of a single target, not a multiple target.
Do you have any more questions?
She's meant for one bitch and one bitch only.
Oh, by the way, the other researchers
Literally.
They hope they
But I can actually say she works well with what did you cook in?
More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
To be honest, I'm glad that the Karis game went bad. Shit. That's weird.
Oh, you only started investigating with... But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I don't think Siraj knew about that.
Mew, why are you letting this man give his slap like this?
What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
Oh, my bad, not pimp slap. Why are you making this man piss all every time? There we go, that's the right type of content.
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already...
How is it hurting your heart, Elder Pussy?
This process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting...
I'm gonna need you to catch up.
Long, the position might become permanent.
I don't even play that shit and I'm just talking shit.
Would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest
I've seen the
of my life
gameplay
doing.
for it. I am not playing it.
It's important to keep your priorities
That
straight.
that will really bring out the
It's
old
about
fly.
time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Boy, I will be bouncing off the walls, let alone facing through them.
See ya.
Finally, I'll hate them. Thank you. Long ass story quest. All of this talking. Yeah.
The name
Let me go back in
Siraj
here.
doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be a
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
Oh.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. If we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. We'll go...
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be. The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose that...
Again, that's...
But my salary...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his...
You... I took time out of...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy...
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming feature?
Artistry, for...
So I'll have to bring you a...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be...
Pretending that you're not...
Speaking of which, your friends won't...
There's no need to...
What?
Oh, it's pouring out there.
reject them all.
Bro, trust me.